And so the calm before the storm. A game this so engraved into sporting history. These two teams have squared up so many times before. It is a rivalry whose significance has never been diluted and never ever will be. All stemming from that simple dread at the very idea of losing each to the other. Everyone here is obliged to win. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So bring it on.
Well, it's certainly going to be huge, Peter. The demands, both physical and mental, on these players out there will be massive. And there's going to be a big responsibility on both captains to keep the players in check. We need talkers to ensure that everyone plays the game, and not this occasion.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. It is that familiar feeling again, old foes, fresh hostilities. Passionate, emotional, blood-boiling, sometimes angry, always the same, yet every time a little different. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Played out towards the right wing. He's picked his way through, looking for options for movement. There will be a throw-in. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Azar. Well, that pass isn't the best. And he's gone looking for safety. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Lejeune.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
Can he get onto this? Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Knocks it into space. And a chance! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Played into space. He can run onto that. Shoots! And it's a goal! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus, as the opposition will inevitably react.
Fired deep towards the back post. Great defending, strong and determined. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He has found the way through. Nicely weighted ball. And the counter is on. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Mbappe, real chance! It's in! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
Madrid are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Couldn't squeeze it through. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Back in... And the finish! It's in! Right back in the game! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Vallecas get themselves back into contention.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now, all of a sudden, it seems the belief is back.
Adams is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Madrid heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Good ball, good take. That has been slung wide. Looking for the run. It's a promising position. Upamecano deals with that comfortably. Now it's Mbappe, and he was quick to react. Great vision. Can he get on the end of this? Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Lejeune. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. He is just caressing the ball. And that's been drilled in. Cristiano Ronaldo. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
Well, it has been confrontational, combative, competitive. Everything you'd expect from Derby Day. Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Just eases him off the ball. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's intervened well there. Good running, strong and purposeful. Now this could be a chance. Nicely spread. He's in space and looking for options. There's the shot! And that has fair fizzed.
Nothing wrong with the idea. Inches away.
Oh, that's a key interception. Can he get it through?
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He is through here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Referee has just said play on. Messi. Oh no, that was never going to make it. And that is as far as they're going to go. Can he finish? Sticks it away! And there's the goal they've been looking for. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Madrid take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
You could certainly sense a real change of mood.
It's a mighty effort! He will be livid with himself.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Gets into some space. He's a sharp little ball here. Lejeune gets across to intercept that. And that's put paid to a promising move. Messi. Too much on that, it's gone out. Vallecas making another change here.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass, and a tricky one at that.
Out to the left it goes. Now that looks a decent ball. He's in plenty of space here. He's got away. Judge, surely! And he's found the net! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
And it's dealt with by the outrushing keeper.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Not the most accurate pass. Holding on to the slenderest of leads here. Minutes must feel like hours. And he's picked it up out wide. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Guardiola, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He's on it, can he get away? Vallecas finding their passes. Madrid close now to seeing this one through to the end. Tries to play it through, and he's whipped it across. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Now, can they get him away?
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer, and quickly.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. That has ended up in no man's land. And time is up. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows, to set out always... So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm.
Absolutely, Peter, but partnerships have proven themselves to be very productive over the years. They carry more might.
And we've had some legendary ones, haven't we?
Yeah, and how it usually works is that you've got one target man with the other striker playing off him and just looking to add another little bit of devilment.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. That's a sharp pass. And it's Azar. Knocks it into space. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Cristiano Ronaldo. I don't think there's any doubt
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Goal! So, what's your view on that goal, then?
I love the technique in that finish. There was a concentration to keep it down.
Gol. Marcó en el minuto 9 el dorsal 11. Cristiano Ronaldo.
An early launch, just as they wanted, just as they hoped it. So just a one early goal to report so far, and the score is 1-0. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Gonzalez. Azar. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Ball's played through. He's in plenty of space here. It's a promising position. He's found a way through. And he whips it in. And the counter is on. Not the most accurate pass. And he's gone searching crossfield. That's a good run down the left. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he was quick to react. Gonzalez opts for safety. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Messi. That's been cut out, well played. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Madrid looking to pass their way through. Messi looking for the run. Oh, there's a probing ball. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Gonzalez. Now Gonzalez. Guardiola promptly onto that, and that is that. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball. Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Madrid are one up and looking surprisingly comfortable. Half-time getting close now. Oh, played through for the wide man. Tries a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Now it's Mbappe. That's a good ball out wide. Oh, that's well spotted. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Madrid leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. And we're off again.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
And that pass just didn't quite work. Well, that pass isn't the best. There's a sharp little ball here. Gonzalez. Looking to play him in. Oh, he's found support out wide. Azar. And it's Azar. Pull it. And no, that was never going to make it. Ah, he's given it away. And here's Azar. Gonzalez. Can he get it through? He's through here. He's through. It's one-on-one. Referee has just said play on. Played out to the right. They get a throw in. Nicely weighted ball. Pings it across. Oh, what a climb! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Aims beyond the defence. He's had a shot! It's loose now. Oh, what has happened here?
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Madrid are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Hazard is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
He's shifting through the gears here. Adams. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they settle for a riskier approach now to defend this.
And that was nowhere near his best.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury-related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Guardiola gets across and deals with it. Now it's Mbappe. That has ended up in no man's land. Madrid perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Oh, good-looking ball. Spread it left. Looking for options for movement. Neuer gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide. Foot in. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's intervened well there. Cristiano Ronaldo is offering some sort of an apology there. Great chance! And that could come back to haunt them.
Well, you'd really expect him to hit the target from there.
Serginho. That looks a good ball through. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
The changes then in quick succession.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
He's picked his way through. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Oh, that's fabulous. Neuer breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Oh, nicely intercepted. Leading by just one goal and still some defending to do. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Dimitrovic claims comfortably. Five minutes left on the clock. Now it's some big chance! And that is wildly off target.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. This is the time you need that pace.
Nicely shaped ball. Now that's well seen too. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. And reclaimed it in a trice. The ball has bounced loose now. Crossed in again. Keeper's dealt with that. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Cristiano Ronaldo picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
I think it's got to be Alexis Sanchez, a sensation when he's in full flow. Although he's played as a central striker, I prefer him operating out wide, where he enjoys more space, and that enables him to generate greater momentum for a one-on-one, and yeah, I think he's a huge threat.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Adams did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Vlachodimos breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Now it's Sanchez. And it's Messi. Marcao promptly onto that, and that is that.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
Adams, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Azar can so cleverly bypass the press. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Alexis Sanchez, great vision. And this is Alexis Sanchez. Great, and the shot! Pull it, now it's Mbappe. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Alexis Sanchez. Now it's Mbappe. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Marcao. Nicely weighted ball. And he's managed to get free. Sao stood his ground strongly. Marcao. Cattell. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Almost half an hour in now. Marcao. Alexander-Arnold did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Oh, that's a key interception. Agume. Marcao. Now it's Sanchez. Knocks it into space. And the shot's on here. Real chance! It's fallen kindly here. And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, to be honest, he shouldn't have spilled that in the first place, but he recovered it really quickly, so no harm done.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Tries to play it through, and he's picked out the run. Neuer gets rid without sophistication. Pass is just off target. And anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. And now they can clear their lines. Turns back here, probably the best option. That's been cut out, well played. Now it's Mbappe. Out towards the flank. And it's Azar. He is through here. Good ball, good take. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Brilliantly cut out. Agume. Now Sao. And this is Alexis Sanchez. Pullet is the guilty party there. Sao. Oh, well played, well played. And the first 45 minutes are up. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. The midway point of the game.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained, so I'm looking forward to what's to come.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. So off we go once more. So the first half brought no goals. Now it's Sanchez. Looking for options for movement. And that was nowhere near his best. Cadell. Sao. Agume. Could try cutting inside here. Looking to go deep. Oh, smashing header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt, all too easy.
Marcao. Oh, what's he done? Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Agume. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Not the most convincing of passes. Upamecano kept his eye on it, and he's there. Messi's cross.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
In by Messi. Oh, well played. Pinged towards the front line. And still, we await the first breakthrough. 60 minutes played.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
And Hullet! Just off target.
Oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
Marcao. Sao. That's headed upfield.
Might want to be careful there.
That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Madrid can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Messi. Cristiano Ronaldo. Aims beyond the defence. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Sal. Can he get on the end of this?
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Cattell. Agume. Agume has the third most assists in the league this year. Azar. Knocks it out wide. 75 minutes played. And that could set him on his way. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, nicely intercepted. And it's Hullet. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Alexander-Arnold. Oh, it's a loose touch and the ball is anyone's. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Looking to play him in. Messi. Still no sign of a breakthrough, which comes as quite a surprise if you consider the gulf in quality between the two teams.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
Madrid have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution.
Messi, el dorsal 24. Wilshere.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
El dorsal 14. Beckham. El dorsal 23. Iniesta.
And it's Serginho.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Oh, terrible pass. He has found the way through. This looks promising. Adams wins the duel this time. That has ended up in no man's land. Sal. Agume. Alexander-Arnold cuts it out. 90 minutes gone and nothing to show. As Piliqueta, that's been slipped through. A lot of space ahead of him. Beckham. And that's it. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack. And the outcome inevitable. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
So just time for me to say thanks to... Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Chance! Now it's Hazard, and he's been shifted off it.
Well, just when you think you've got Eden Hazard, Peter, he opens up another box of tricks.
Cristiano Ronaldo! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Cristiano Ronaldo really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Hazard. He's looking wide. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get...
Goes for a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Beckham, the regular corner taker.
Yeah, it may not seem important, but it is. I think the first corner can always set the tone.
too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Madrid are looking to go forward now. Can he get it through? That is good alertness. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Serginho is always looking to play quality balls. Threads one in. Mbappe! He is through here!
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Mbappe clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Now it's Stoichkov. Still goalless. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And this is Neymar. There's the shot! In for the pieces! And he's really put himself on the line here. Bayer Leverkusen have their second corner now. They've played it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Searching pass he's played there. Ronaldo in acres of space out wide. Cannavaro tries to clear. He's want to throw in. And it's Serginho. Now it's Stoichkov. Upamecano cuts out the pass. Bastoni kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Costa Curta. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, that's a key interception. Tries to pass it through. Serginho. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Are certainly playing with
Takes a shot!
Beckham is hugely at ease and confident of taking on long-range efforts. It seems to be a natural strength.
Now, can they get him away? A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. Corner number 3 coming up. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Takes a shot! Look at the space, and the shot! Goal! Bayer Leverkusen! And that's it. That was always inevitable.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
Bayer Leverkusen have taken the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang. Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
And it's Azar. Hullet. Mbappe.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, nice touch. Tries to play it through. Mbappe. And that has put paid to that. Delivery from Mbappe. And this is Hullet. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Always onto this. Just the goalkeeper to beat. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried. Well, no question, Jim, the referee has seen that as a professional foul.
Well, it's never nice to see something like that, is it? But that's what it says in the letter of the law. He's got to go.
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. And this the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them. Stoichkov! Knocks it into space. Chance for a shot! A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Bayer Leverkusen have got it back and they'll have another go. And this is Ronaldo. Bastoni wins the duel this time. And shifted it to the flank.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Stoichkov. And it's Messi. Costa Curta gets over and intercepts. Oh, he's found support out wide. Neymar picks it up out wide. Can he finish? It's in! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest, real cut and thrust.
Bayer Leverkusen are doing very nicely, thank you.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
And it's lofted through here. Just about up to the hour now. No, that's been intercepted. Bayer Leverkusen looking to pass their way through. Neymar could try cutting inside here. Hazard! Oh, the referee's got a decision to make here. What's he going to give? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle. Looking to widen the gap even further here. Stoichkov! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
And this is Stoichkov. Nicely weighted ball by Leverkusen, finding their passes. Some resolute defending there. Cruyff.
There's much frustration as the
Shoots! And he's following up! Just off target.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Now somewhat off target. Looking for the run. It's a promising position. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Nedved can see things others simply cannot. It's a searching pass. In with the challenge. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. It's a pretty loose pass. Cruyff gets flagged offside.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal
Both sides
11.
then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Wilshire. El dorsal 9.
He's gone for
Serán
goal!
sustituidos por
That
el
carried
dorsal
quite a
13,
threat.
El dorsal 22. El dorsal 3. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio
Looking
de
to play him
jugadores.
in. He's through here. Oh, that's well spotted. And he welcomes it in. Big chance! Looking for options for movement. Decent progress down the left. Nedved. Oh, important interception. Neuer punts it upfield. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable. Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult.
Oh, shooting chance! That's another chance! No mistake! With so little time left, grandstand finish! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Madrid give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired...
And a chance! He's scored! And surely that does it! Perfect time, decisive strike. We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
Shot a goal! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Habrá 5 minutos
It's
de
a decent
descuento.
clearance. Nedved. Now he's got space here. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's Perez. Probing pass. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? He's having a shot! And he nearly went all the way.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Bayer Leverkusen get their fourth corner. Nedved goes short. It's a sharp pass. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very capable, but undone. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Can he finish? Marvellous goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Madrid finding themselves unexpectedly behind.
This is the time you need that pace.
And that could set him on his way. Oh, that was vital. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Bayer Leverkusen clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
He's shifting through the gears here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Well, there is a look that says it all. Mbappe! Decent enough try.
Mbappe has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he
tries from distance. He's got away with one there.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Beckham. Oh, that's a key interception. It's a sharp pass. Ball's played through.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Neuer breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Not the most accurate pass. He is through here. And a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
He'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. And here's Stoichkov. Neymar. Chance for a shot! And it's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising. How smart was that? Such a delicate finish.
That's just downright fabulous, both the disguise and the control, and then that gentle scoop.
Bayer Leverkusen are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Played into space out wide. Shot a goal! Just cruising! They are cruising! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Bayer Leverkusen find a position of real strength now.
And things are much healthier.
Big chance! It's come to nothing. Cannavaro gets good distance on it. And they win it back again. Guardiola just loves to go forward whenever he can. Neuer.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Now it's Neymar. Played back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Some really good ball movement. Wilshere. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. It's played through for him. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Nice-looking ball. Oh, that's well spotted. Mbappe. Cannavaro gets over and intercepts. Dixon. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Half-time getting close now. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, that's fabulous. Takes a shot! Mbappe, somewhat off target. Cannavaro. Gattuso is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. And it's Gattuso. And here's Stoichkov.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Mbappe. And here's Beckham. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And no surprise, that's a booking. He's shaping up to have a crack from here.
This he really fancies, Peter. The second it was awarded, his brain went into overdrive.
Stoichkov! A whisker away from making it 4. And this could be the final action of the first half. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Cannavaro kept his eye on it, and he's there. And there's the end of the first half. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
Se ruega al propietario de un deportivo azul metalizado con matrícula capicúa que acuda urgentemente al aparcamiento. Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 22.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Madrid come out for this second half with a different lineup. He's having a shot! It's run loose, who's going to get there? And another try! They've done it! Result no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Bayer Leverkusen are having a ball here. That pass has been well intercepted. And this is Neymar. Just shapes to shoot! And that has put paid to that. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cannavaro does really well to win the ball there. Looking for the run. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Knocks it into space. And he's found a way past. Oh, he's been caught on it here. There's the shot! Goal! And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Madrid playing for pride here. The match surely beyond them. And this is Neymar. And the shot! He's got a goal! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Stoichkov really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Adams kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Thinks about the shot, and he was alert to it. Neuer gets it clear. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And that is exemplary defending.
If you were looking at the shopping list of what you need in a top defender, that's it.
Chance! And he hits the net! The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Totti. Totti with the cross. Neuer deals with that nice and simple. Well, they could break here. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Can he finish? And that is high.
Unsurprisingly, he's been quick to apologise. If you lean backwards, the results are normally high and wide.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal
So,
11.
time for changes
El dorsal
on
10.
both sides, actually.
Messi. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 13.
Played out towards the
El
right
dorsal
wing.
14.
And that pass
Se va a
just
realizar
didn't
un
quite
cambio de
work.
jugadores.
Shevchenko is onto it in a flash. Bastoni makes the interception. Pullet gets on the end of things as a matter of habit. Madrid perhaps contemplating their next change here. Looking for a runner. Vardiol calmly anticipates. Bellingham. And this is Ronaldo. Pullet. Now it's Shevchenko. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. And he's there to belt it away. Alexander-Arnold cuts it out. That's an imaginative pass. Good ball over the top. Perez gets a good foot in there. It's a searching pass. He's in plenty of space here. Pullet gets into a good position. Oh, well played, well played. And the finish! Costa Curta gets rid without sophistication. He's gone for goal! And that tested the keeper.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
That is good alertness. That's a cute ball. Now, that has not gone well. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice... Real chance! Shevchenko! This guy is class! A finish of true class! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Bayer Leverkusen are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Shevchenko, and it's made its way to him. And the through ball. The ball has bounced loose. Oh, he's been caught now. He's had a shot! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. In he goes again! Oh, super goal! He's got himself an absolute peach. How many, just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
It's become a case of men against boys. And it's Beckham. 5 minutes to add. Oh, super find. And he's in, and the shot! Andrei Shevchenko, formidable, truly. And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Played into space. That has been cut short. And that is that. Madrid suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show all round. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, look, it was very one-sided. Their players didn't turn up.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. And he's forced to go back.
Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costa.
Well, in a sense, understated, isn't he? Certainly, some would say underrated. He's one of the less glamorous members of the Milanese elite from the 1990s.
Yeah, but ability-wise, I think he was on a par with the rest of them. And his tactical versatility means the centre-back, full-back,
Sweeper, defensive midfield player.
Yeah, and we shouldn't forget his outstanding vision and confidence on the ball, being almost as important as what he did at the back.
Oh, that's well spotted. Dixon. It's a quick ball upfield, and it's Beckham. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Well timed, excellent interception. That has been cut short. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Serginho, Gattuso. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And he was quick to react. And it's Totti. Now it's Mbappe. Cannavaro makes the interception. Can he get it through? Stood up well to him there. Neymar was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now that's well seen too.
Bayer Leverkusen are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Hazard. Pass somewhat off target.
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers: don't concede the opener.
Bastoni calmly anticipates. Beckham. Played out to the right. Vardiol cuts out the pass. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Alexander-Arnold gets over and intercepts. And it's Neymar. Now it's Stoichkov. He's in plenty of space here. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Serginho.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
And it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Bayer Leverkusen with the corner, there first. Keeper has taken decisive action. Dixon. And it's Gattuso. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Neymar is flagged offside. Oh, good take in a good area, and he shoots! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Aviati gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. And now they can spring out of defence. Totti. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Pull it. Now the ball's gone astray. Oh, he's found support out wide. That's a decent clearance. Stoichkov. Looking for the run. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And this is chance! It's Luke. In he goes again! Goal! Bayer Leverkusen! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
El dorsal 11.
So we have the first goal.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Beckham. And here's Stoichkov. Good ball, good goes for a shot! And it's come back out to him. Really well taken goal. And they're at it again in double quick time. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
It's a mighty effort! Costa Curta. Cannavaro. Gattuso. Tries to play it through. Now there's a fine ball. Not the most convincing of passes. Totti. Beckham. Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Serginho. And the whistle goes for half-time. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, I'm looking at the body language, Peter, and it doesn't look great. It's going to be pretty hard for them to pick themselves up from here, but there's still a maybe at play. Maybe they'll thrive on the adversity.
Here we go again then.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Totti, spread out to the left. Costa Curta.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, smashing header! Harmlessly behind. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Neymar could try cutting inside here. Neymar. Now the cross.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set. This is the time you need that pace.
He intercepts the throw. That's well read. Oh, that's fabulous. Cannavaro.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
That has been slung wide. And a chance! Yes! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Bayer Leverkusen are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. And Stoichkov! It's in! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Beckham. Serginho. Well read, nice interception. Can he get on the end of this? That ball looks a good one. And that is expertly dealt with. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
He's not played the ball, that's a foul.
Cambio de jugadores.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. Mbappe! And he cuts out the supply. Now it's Mbappe. Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. He's looking wide. Madrid still have the cards to affect this game. Oh, he's been caught napping. Tries to pass it through. Madrid finding their passes. Oh, no joy this time. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Threads one in. That's the keeper's ball. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Bayer Leverkusen clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And here's Stoichkov. Good effort from distance. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
He might be shot at goal! It's there! The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Madrid grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. Oh, well played, well played. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Bayer Leverkusen clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Pull it. Oh, that's a key interception. Nicely shaped ball. Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. That is ended up in no man's land. It's a pretty loose pass. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Cristiano Ronaldo picks out and the shot! It's a goal! And they are right back within touch! Was there ever any doubt?
Not even a hint of
And that will be it. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very capable, but undone by an opponent who simply did a better job. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right...
So hello and welcome one and all from what I can only describe as footballing utopia. The weather is perfect, the fans are in great voice, and the players are all set to get started. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere, and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, I know people are probably going to knock me as being biased towards my trade, but when...
Climbs up big! Mbappe. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Spread out to the left. Messi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Rosier. Rosier, foot in. Guardiola going full steam ahead down the left flank. Hangs in across. And it's claimed by the keeper. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Adams. Madrid still without a single shot on target. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Wilshere. Passes short and sharp. Now it's Budimir. And that's not going to reach. Gets good distance on it. Last ditch to... Oh, shooting chance! It's an inviting looking ball, that. No, he's not getting past him there. Wilshere.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any...
Oh, he's been caught napping! Crossed into the middle. But that is good defending. It's been repelled. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Oh, he's put a shade too much on that. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Now it's Budimir. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Approaching the half-hour mark. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Pamplona looking to pass their way through. Oh, he's found support out wide. And that's gone loose. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Played in. He gets big. Oh, he has stuck it into his own net.
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Pamplona got some help from Lady Luck there. They all count.
Well, you can't ask for much better than that, Peter. Bang, bang, two in double quick time.
Azar. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Upamecano.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
And it's Hullet. Oh, the ball's come loose here. And they've got rid. Stood up well to him there. Budimir. And that has left him in a heap. Passing is crisp and sharp. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Rosier. He's found a way through. Mbappe. Mbappe takes control of it and he's on the move. Budimir. Nicely spread. And the first 45 minutes are up. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
The own goal was symptomatic of their first half performance. They're not at it.
And we're underway again.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And he's on his way! Pass is just off target. Alexander-Arnold. Pull it. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, that's well spotted. Pull it. Hazard can so cleverly bypass the press. Madrid still this single goal behind. Nicely weighted ball. Gets into some space. Terrific header! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Budimir actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Knocks it into space.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Oh, what has happened here? So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Pamplona finding their passes. Pull it. Now it's Hazard. Tries to pass it through. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. That has been knocked clear. Rosier. And it's Hazard.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Now he's off and running. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Rosier. That's a good ball out wide. And he was quick to react. Now he's got space here. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Pamplona making another change here.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. And that was very necessary.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Well, there's the clearance. It's a sharp pass. Well, he's ended up in no man's land. A slightly better ball would have...
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
The final moments of a... In with the challenge. Mbappe. Cristiano Ronaldo. Danger averted for now.
Well, the goalkeeper's a lucky boy there.
It's a threatening ball.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Cristiano Ronaldo, a class apart, out on his own. He's got himself an absolute peach. They have stolen level at the last.
En el minuto 88.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
All square again into the dying minutes.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. OK, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Great defending, strong and determined. Well read, nice interception.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
He can run onto that.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Alexander-Arnold spots it and intercepts. And there goes the final whistle. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks a winner of course, but the crowd largely satisfied. Cristiano Ronaldo. So hello and welcome to what has turned out to be a truly gorgeous afternoon. The sun beaming down on the stands and broad beaming smiles all around us. The mood has soared, and so indeed has the expectation of both teams. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. We have already started here. Takes a shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Tony Martinez certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Upamecano gets over and intercepts. Mbappe! He is through here. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Denis Suarez.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Tony Martinez. Azar. That's a cute ball. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now he's off and running. Oh, that's well spotted. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Cross to the back post. Madrid with the corner, there first. Pacheco is there, and he can get that clear. And here's Mbappe! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Mbappe! Tony Martinez. Oh, he's found support out wide. That's a promising position. He's got away. Played in. Climbs up big! Just off target.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Good ball over the top. Out of play for a goal kick. And it's been shipped out wide. Tony Martinez.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And he has been fouled there. And he is going into that little black book. Now this could be a chance. Nice defending, it's got the job done. It's a lovely, neat pass. And he was quick to react. Azar is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's through here. And this is Hazard. Cross needs to be good. And he gets rid in a hurry. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And he's picked it up out wide. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And they're not going to make any further progress now. He's having a hit! Well, that pass isn't the best. Wilshere. Mbappe! It's in! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. And there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Madrid have taken the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Azar can so cleverly bypass the press. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Pacheco kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now that looks a decent ball. Madrid leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. 1-0 the score. And we've seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Pacheco. To stoppage time, whistle due any moment. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I'm a little bit worried for them and the way they've looked in transitions, Peter. They've been a bit exposed, so they might be only one down, but they can't afford to have any more sloppy moments. Concede another, and we know it's an awful long way back.
Madrid have made the crucial breakthrough, and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break. And we are already promptly back underway. Madrid carrying a one-goal lead. Johnny. No, again there's no way through. Looking for the run, and this is Messi. And this is Ronaldo. There's the shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's their second corner of the game. Pacheco with the clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. He has found the way through. There's no flag. He's in space and looking for options. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Oh, super ball. He's played it long.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal. How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Madrid are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Goes looking wide. Lovely bit of skill.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Not the most accurate pass. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
He's a sharp little ball here. And that is as far as they're going to go. Pinches it off him. Vardiol going full steam ahead down the left flank. Now it's Hullet. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Pacheco. Denis Suarez. Now it's Denis Suarez. That is ended up in no man's land. And he cuts out the supply. Looking for options for movement.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Ball has bounced loose now. Picked out brilliantly. Defending of the desperate variety. Azar being hunted in packs.
Yeah, he's been a real pest on that flank, Peter, but I think life is about to get tougher.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Madrid clearly looking to hold on here right to the end. Searching pass he's played there. Denis Suarez. Spread out to the left. Alexander-Arnold does well to get it back. Pacheco makes the interception. Denis Suarez. And that has been slung wide. Tony Martinez.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Alava are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Goes for a shot! It's a goal! We thought it was over! It's all square once more! Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve.
And that is as far as it goes. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be. And they're all square. So hello and welcome to everybody who has joined us for the build-up to this occasion of ultimate tribalism. And as you would expect, that build-up has been remarkable. They fight here not just for the pride of their manor, but in the ultimate show of one-upmanship. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. Familiar feeling this for you, Jim?
Well, it's certainly going to be huge, Peter. The demands, both physical and mental, on these players out there will be massive, and there's going to be a big responsibility on both captains to keep the players in check. We need talkers to ensure that everyone plays the game, and not this occasion.
And already we're underway here. Yes, of course, round two between these two. I wonder what we expect this time. And he's managed to get free. Well, just too much on that.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Koundé did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Lopez. Done delicately. Oh, no joy this time. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Upamecano gets over and intercepts. Played out towards the right wing. Not the most accurate pass.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
Wilshere. That has been cut short. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, I know people are probably going to knock me as being biased towards my trade, but when you have someone like this fellow, Josko Guardiola, on your side, it's hard not to pick him out. Such an extraordinary defender with an unconventional style, incredibly quick, and so good at carrying the ball forward. Keep your eyes on him.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Ferran Torres. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. He's looking wide. Fermin. Eric Garcia. Over to the left. Balde in acres of space out wide. Well, they've got plenty back, they can deal with that. Played into space. Balde looking sharp there. Rafinha, and he has been fouled there. Well, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Yamal. No, that's been intercepted. That's an imaginative pass. Martin makes the interception. Koundé, Kubasi, and it's Serginho. Applies the finish! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
Now it's Yamal. Serginho does really well to win the ball there. Out to the right. Now it's Yamal. Barcelona ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. De Jong.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Neither side giving way. It has been tight. He's in a great position here. Adams. Ambitious ball here. That is ended up in no man's land. Eric Garcia. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
That's good play from him.
He has found a way through. Foot in. Well, what's he giving here? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Serginho. It's a pretty loose pass. Koundé. Eric Garcia. Good ball, good take. And we hit half-time. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Solid. Very solid, actually, Peter. They haven't made much of an impression at the other end, but defensively I think they've got an awful lot right, completely nullifying their opponents. Now they just need to focus on getting a little more creative.
So they head in, no foot, goes through! They've done it! Oh, that's not going to count, and we go again.
Is the light very short-lived? The referee's assistant did have his flag up. It might have been close, but it was correct.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Kubasi. And Fermin. Now it's Ferran Torres. He's under a lot of pressure there. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? And he's away. Chance, surely! Yes, it's in! The breakthrough arrives at last! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Barcelona penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
It's a promising position. He is through here. Goes down, but nothing given. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now he's got space here. Ball's gone out of play. Hit into the middle. Tries to get it clear. Madrid still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. Barcelona couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Koundé turns back here, probably the best option. Into the channel.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. It's played through for him. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Oh, strongly challenged there. That has not gone well. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
And he's had it nicked away. Dinks one through. Koundé cuts out the pass. Martin. Eric Garcia. And it's Balde. Rafinha. Great vision. Now it's Lopez. Short changes him with that pass. De Jong. Now it's Rafinha. Fermin. Now it's Rafinha. This is De Jong.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Rafinha gets into some space. Shot a goal! Barcelona can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Dani Olmo,
el dorsal 20,
Kubasi.
el dorsal 8, el dorsal 14.
Just a quarter of an hour to play. Barcelona looking to pass their way through.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And he's there to clear it. Threads one in. Serginho's cross. Balde. Now it's Rashford. Just eases him off the ball. He was under real pressure there. So what can they make of this? Pullet running with the ball. Now that looks a decent ball.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
A probing pass. Ball is over the line. And he's managed to gift it back.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Rashford providing an outlet on that flank. Beckham, oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pass somewhat off target. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Pedri, Dani Olmo looking to run onto it. Oh, lovely bit of skill. He's got away. Pedri crosses. He rises! And with that, the final whistle. So a flat, disappointing end to the season. This perhaps the ideal situation to show. So hello and a warm welcome to all fans of Spanish football. It is great to have you on board again. We all remember, of course, so vividly the memories of last season, but now the slate has been wiped clean, and ahead of us, months and months of toil, sometimes torture and travail, but as ever, it will all be worth it in the end. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. Well, Jim, in Spain, of course, football means so much, and here it comes at us again.
It really is a thinking man's league that's given us some of the best teams, best players and best tactics and philosophies, Peter, in the 21st century. So, how could it not be good?
The action has already started. They all hope for a strong start here. Real chance! Oh, right place, right time. Climbs up big! Their attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Jim I've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, this fella, Upamecano, is remarkably forward-thinking for a centre-back. I really like the way he's proactive in everything he does, often stepping out of that defensive line and pressing people much further up the pitch. It's risky business, but he can handle it.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Oh, that's a key interception. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Chance to deliver. Madrid still without a single shot on target. Diawara. Oh, well played, well sorted out. He's gone forward. Not the most accurate pass. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Mbappe. Now who's going to be first to this? Diawara. This looks promising. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Upamecano. And here's Hullet. Mbappe. And the ball is out of play. Diawara. Distributed tidily. Played out wide. Oh, nice one too, very nice. Azar. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. That's a shade optimistic. That's a cute ball.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Spread it left. Hullet. Mbappe.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Hazard takes a look up. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's loose here, and they'll want to reclaim it. Tries to get it clear. Hazard! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Hazard brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Hazard. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Not the most convincing of passes. And anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. And the through ball. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Diawara. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Can he latch on to this? That is good strength. Oh, a delicate chip through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And the referee brings the first half to a close. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, there's one standout, Peter, that needs improving, and that's the passing. All too often it's been found wanting, you know, much to the frustration of everyone around, and I'd go so far as to say that it's the biggest contributor as to why we have the scoreline we do.
So, for the first time this season, it's half-time. And after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Hazard. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Mbappe. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. He's a sharp little ball here. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Now that's well seen too. It's not an especially good pass, that. Hazard being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Now it's Diawara, engages and forces him off the ball. And that has left him in a heap. Well, they continue each to cancel the other out. Could try cutting inside here. Diawara receives it in a good position here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Mbappe. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Great vision. And this is Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, perfectly measured that. And a chance! Off the post! Cleared away, and again! And it's in! And that is what they came to see, what they demanded to see. His first! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So the first moment of real significance.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable.
And he cuts out the supply. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I think it's pretty clear. The message is to get the job done, and the sooner the better.
That ball looks a good one. He's had a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Cleared without complication. And that's the keeper's ball.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
And this is Messi. Messi! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Oh, good-looking ball. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Diawara. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Mbappe! And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Diawara gets good distance on it. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Ruben Peña. Takes a shot! And that would have been game, set and match.
Oh, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it.
Corner number 2 then. Pullet goes short. That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
very much into the last knockings. He is through here. He's in a great position here. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
It's played through for him. Tries a shot! Sticks it away! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Madrid could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal... Shoots! Well, that's another chance! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. And time is up. Madrid have launched themselves in the desired manner. This the perfect result to build upon in the weeks ahead. Alexander-Arnold picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, Peter, I don't think they could ask for any more.
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Begley.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Tries a shot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Stoichkov has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
They've played it short. Quality ball. Not the most accurate pass. And now a sudden chance to counter. This looks promising. Cristiano Ronaldo! And the keeper has it superbly there.
Cristiano Ronaldo actually...
Bayer Leverkusen are looking to go forward now. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And Stoichkov! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, nicely intercepted. It's not an especially good pass, that. It's a searching pass. And that is as far as they're going to go. That could spell trouble. And he's worked it through. Llorente!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Gattuso kept his eye on it, and he's there. Can he get it through? Searching pass he's played there. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Threads one in, brilliantly cut out. Beckham. Serginho. That has been cut short. Nicely shaped ball. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Offside. Costa Curta. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Dixon. Oh no, what has happened here? Pass somewhat off target.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quick.
He's having a shot! Goal! Bayer Leverkusen! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So the first moment of real significance.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Mbappe. Looking to play him in. He's through here. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Bayer Leverkusen applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline.
And Stoichkov! Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
He'll fancy himself from here.
Well, he can produce power, precision and deception, so he's not short in options.
Stoichkov! Bayer Leverkusen have their second corner now. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Strokes it back. Dixon. Wilshere does well to get it back. Looking for options for movement. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Some resolute defending there. It's a pretty loose pass. Played out wide. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Gattuso. Gattuso is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Now it's Totti. That's a sharp pass. And he's quick to snatch it back. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Serginho. Now it's Stoichkov. And he's had it nicked away. Looking for the run. Now that's well seen too. And it's Beckham. And this is Stoichkov. Vardiol.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Dink through, and he was quick to react. Gattuso. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Oh, delightful ball. Well, that has not gone well. Tries from a long way out. Into the arms of the goalkeeper.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
That's a dangerous shoot! Not the most convincing of passes.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Mbappe. Nicely weighted ball. Gattuso. Half-time getting close now. Oh, this is a great position. Stoichkov! Spectacular from Stoichkov! He's got himself an absolute peach. A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Yeah, OK, it's gone in with the help of the crossbar, but that was merited due to the quality of the strike.
Bayer Leverkusen are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Oh, that's a key interception. Gattuso. Now it's Beckham. And this is Stoichkov. Shot a goal! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
So, third corner of the game. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And now they can spring out of defence. Pullet does really well to win the ball there. Floated through. Very nicely done. Look at the space here. And we've reached half-time. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Recordamos a nuestros espectadores que junto a las puertas de acceso al estadio hay instaladas unas huchas destinadas a recoger.
Here's the start of the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Now, can they get him away? In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Now it's Mbappe. Madrid come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
And he cuts out the supply. Beckham. Now he's got space here. That has ended up in no man's land. Gattuso. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. That's an imaginative pass. Now that looks a decent ball. Gattuso. He's found a way, and pull it! Now, who's going to be first? Oh, he's been caught napping. Incoming delivery. Cannavaro tries to clear. Neymar was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Oh, what has happened here? Totti, who needs just a moment to score a goal. And a chance! Yes! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Bayer Leverkusen find a position of real strength now. Taken back almost at once. Madrid perhaps contemplating their next change here. Totti, spread it left. It's a threatening ball. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. No second thought, a straight red card. Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee was eventually convinced that that was a clear enough chance he denied.
Well, he had a decision to make, Peter, and it's worked out badly.
He's shaping up to have a crack from here. This the perfect chance to extend the advantage. Stoichkov! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Cristiano Ronaldo.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Back into the middle. No luck with that dink over the top. Tries to pass it through. He is just caressing the ball. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Caught offside that time.
Se va a producir
So,
un
time
cambio
for
de
changes
jugadores.
on both
El
sides,
dorsal
actually.
10, Messi. El dorsal 11. El dorsal 24. Wilson.
Good-looking ball.
Serán sustituidos.
And
por
that's another
el
good win of the
dorsal
ball.
14, Beckham. El dorsal 13. El dorsal 8. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Pullet constantly looking for the ball into the box. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's Perez, just eases him off the ball. Bastoni kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily by a Leverkusen looking to pass their way through. Conte, and he's chosen to go back. Good ball, good take. That's a cute ball. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And here's Stoichkov.
Stoichkov really needed...
He's having a go! Nedved! A diamond of a goal! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
And I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
It's become a case of men against boys. And this is Perez. Done delicately. Well read, nice interception. Cruyff receives it in a good position here. Cruyff! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Oh, he's been decent chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Madrid are looking to go forward now. Now it's Cruyff, and this is Perez. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Played into space out wide. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And it's lofted through here. And this is Ronaldo.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Nedved can so cleverly bypass the press. He's in space and looking for options. It's a mighty effort! No joy, but a decent try. No, that's been intercepted. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Not the most accurate pass. Oh, perfectly measured that. Shapes to shoot! It's their second corner of the game. Oh, terrible pass. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. That's been cut out, well played. Perez. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, and this is Stoichkov. Oh, brilliant save under real pressure. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. And that will be the final act. Madrid cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here, things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. We have already started here. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Bayer Leverkusen clearly should have gone for the easier pass.
Tries a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Stoichkov clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Beckham standing over it.
Yeah, it may not seem important, but it is. I think the first corner can always set the tone.
He's having a shot! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Bayer Leverkusen have their second corner now. Beckham plays it short. Well, now... Decent chance! In for the pieces! And he's done it!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Now it's Stoichkov. Plays a sharp little ball here. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Bayer Leverkusen clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Played back in. Bastoni calmly anticipates. Now it's Mbappe. And that could set him on his way. Cristiano Ronaldo! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but That's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Looking for the run, and he plays one through, and it's been given away. Now that looks a decent ball. Guardiola. And here's Hullet. Bastoni. That's Beckham. Serginho looking to get on the end of this. And he's being shifted off it. And Stoichkov! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Bayer Leverkusen have their third corner. Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. Bayer Leverkusen get their fourth corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Mbappe! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Mbappe! Hullet! And Hullet! Threads one in. Serginho. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. That's a cute ball. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Now it's Totti. Can he get on the end of this? Bastoni cuts it out.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
That is a great pick out. Oh, shooting chance! And again! In he goes again! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Madrid can count themselves very lucky there. They looked fragile.
Their communication skills were lacking then, and they still came out of it with a generous bonus.
Hullet. Now it's Mbappe. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the task, Peter, did he?
Tries to pass it through. That is good alertness. We get a throw in. Drives it in. Gattuso deals with that comfortably. And the finish! And that should get the job done. Ball swung it. He's got full. That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
And he's had it nicked away. And it's Neymar. Now it's Stoichkov. That looks a good face-to-face with the keeper. The referee's awarded a free kick. Nice looking ball. Alexander-Arnold gets across to intercept that. Always onto this. Now there's a shot at goal! Glorious! He's got himself an absolute peach. They have done it! They have their equal. equaliser.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Madrid grab the equaliser and hits a shot! It's there! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Madrid get themselves into the lead. And he's following up! Aims beyond the defence. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe, and he shoots! He scores! Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Madrid take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Pullet was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And this is Totti. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Quickly taken. Strokes it back. He's had it taken off him. Now it's Mbappe. And the through ball. And the counter. He's having a hit! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Serginho gets flagged offside. Totti, out to the left it goes. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Shapes to shoot! And he hits the net. Deep into first half stoppage time, a crucial goal. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter.
And that'll be the final action of the first half. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides. Well, time to catch your breath after a manic first half. Goals, goals and more goals, but only one between them.
Recordamos a nuestros espectadores que no está permitido llevarse a casa los balones que vayan a parar a la grada.
And we're underway again. Bastoni promptly onto that, and that is that. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Alexander-Arnold makes the interception. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. That's the keeper's ball. Now it's Mbappe. He's going to be disappointed with that. Totti. Beckham. Nicely weighted ball. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Neymar. It's a searching pass. And he's there to get it away and claimed it back swiftly. And no, that was never going to make it. Now he's got space here. Well read, nice interception. Nicely aimed pass. Dixon, and he welcomes it in. Well, that has not gone well. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And he's intervened well there. Hullet. Mbappe receives it in a good position here.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
The most accurate pass. And it's Beckham. And this is Stoichkov. Beckham! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Beckham actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
They're up to 5 corners now. And the keeper beats it away. Shot could be... There's the shot! Oh, the count is rising. That's 6. Beckham! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? This time, surely! He's got a goal! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Dixon demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
This has become one superb game of football.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Cannavaro kept his eye on it, and he's there. Cannavaro kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, he's found support out wide. Pass somewhat off target. Really well manoeuvred. Perez has it in a wide position. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
He's gone for goal. Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Perez usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, smashing header. Just off target.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then. Might want to be careful there.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Conte. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Looking for options for movement. Searching pass he's played there. That's been cut out, well played. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Abbiati punts it upfield. Looking for a runner. He's had a shot! Oh, taken with style! And again they hit the front. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
He's got 4. That is real chance! And that would have won it.
Mbappe really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
Well, that looks a cracking ball.
Bayer Leverkusen really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
And the shot! He has done it! 2 up now, and they are cruising. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Madrid go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well,
He's gone for goal! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Well, they've got a big enough job on their hands as it is, Peter. They really need to be putting those chances away.
It's a lucky 7th corner. It's a pretty loose pass. Dixon. He's tried one! Oh, should have put that away. Gullit is fouled. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. That is ended up in no man's land. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Now, can they get him away? Nicely shaped ball. Floated through. Conte. Can he get it through?
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
Gullit. Pass somewhat off target. Just the goalkeeper to beat. Chance! It's hit the upright. Oh, they could be caught out here. Nedved. Costa Curta. 4 extra minutes added on. Tries to play it through. Big chance! And it's come back out to him. It's in! Deep into injury time! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Bayer Leverkusen give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get.
Knocks it into space. Great ball if he can get there. And that's it. Madrid have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by any measure. Mbappe, totally unstoppable today. Everything he touched turned to goals. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
Just listen to that noise, this place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And as you can see, we've already started here.
I think this is a formation that offers excellent balance, Peter.
Particularly tried and tested in the Italian game, of course.
Yeah, and exported with great success too, because it allows half of the team to commit to either attack or defence. The three at the back and the...
climbs up it! Oh, and they... That has not gone well. Great vision. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Goes for a shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Madrid with the corner, they're first. Oh, he's been caught napping. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Vardiol cuts it out. Keane! Oh, it's come off the upright. Tries to get it clear. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, good take in a good area. Cristiano Ronaldo crosses. That's a decent clearance. It's a really well-measured ball. And it's been played through. And he's heaved it away. A probing pass. Well-timed, excellent interception. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Tries to pass it through. Shoots! That's a lovely, neat pass. That has ended up in no man's land. And back to the keeper.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Cristiano Ronaldo. This looks promising. And this is Van Nistelrooy. And he's lost his man here. Now it's Palmer. Now it's Keane. No, that's been intercepted. Well, nothing to report in terms of goals, but it's not for the want of trying.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Good take, and it should, surely! Goal! First blood drawn. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there. Messi,
and Messi! Oh, that was no routine save.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Madrid have their second corner now. Totti. And now a sudden chance to counter. Adams promptly onto that, and that is that. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal. Cristiano Ronaldo! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Well, that pass isn't the best. He's shifting through the gears here. Madrid have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do.
Matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And it's been taken short. Totti thinks about the chance! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Van Nistelrooy clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's their second corner of the game. They've played it short. And now they can spring out of defence. Pass somewhat off target. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And that's another good win of the ball. Struck first time. Oh, that is very close.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating. That's just playing it safe and simple.
That's a throw. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Keane. Not the most accurate pass. Nice looking ball. And he's intervened well there. Cafu. Now it's Totti. And this is Beckham. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. He rises! Oh, off the bar! That's a sharp pass. Messi. Great defending, strong and determined. Adams. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Kukçu. That pass has been well intercepted. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, that's well spotted. That's a cute ball. He's picked his way through. Can he finish? Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Madrid have their third corner. Gabriel getting this one clear. Madrid are looking to go forward now. Guardiola makes the interception. Now that's well seen too. And here's Messi. Pullets. Can he finish? He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. That's going to go a long way. And the half-time whistle goes. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Madrid happy to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 10.
And we're off again.
El dorsal 8.
A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. Face to face with the keeper. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And claimed it back swiftly. Looking to play him in. Totti was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Cafu providing an outlet on that flank. There's the shot! He's got a goal! They have come roaring back!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
And that is a terrific header! No, couldn't quite control it.
Well, this is simple. The supply is to be admired. The defending is to be admonished.
Gabriel cuts out the pass. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
The ball's gone astray. He's a sharp little ball here. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Kukçu. And he's quick to snatch it back. Nicely weighted. And Keane! Really well taken. Lead once more. There was no getting to that. All expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Might be danger here. And the assistant... That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Keeper has taken decisive action.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Kukçu. And he cuts out the supply. Hernandez. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Well, that pass isn't the best. Well, that looks a decent ball.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Sticks it away! Oh, flags up, so that won't count.
Yeah, the assistant did have his flag up. The referee seemed to spot it late, though. Nevertheless, the right decision.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. And they're quick to get it back. And this is Ronaldo. Ronaldo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Well, it's ended up in no man's land. Shot a goal! It's in! Remarkable!
Fabulous game this is, it just keeps getting...
Finish of great intelligence. He just understood and he executed so smoothly.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
And yes, it's him again.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 9, el dorsal 21.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Schneider, el dorsal 33, el dorsal 4, el dorsal 10.
75 minutes played. Looking for the run. No way through. Nicely shaped ball. Somewhat off target. Keane. Oh, well played. And that has been clubbed away. It's a pretty loose pass.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And it's skewed away. He's trying his best to keep it in. Oh, he's been caught on it here. That looks a good cross. Played it again. Beckham! It's off target and by quite a way. Lobbed in behind. Mbappe looking to get on the end of this. Costa Curta gets it away. So the fourth quarter of the game. Danger averted for now. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Into the last 5 minutes. Oh, played right into his path.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Now it's Totti. Vardiol spots it and intercepts. Oh, a delicate chip through. Aimed beyond the defence. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Now it's Totti. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. Big chance! Oh, yes, it's there! And that has raised the roof! That was easy, almost too easy.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Madrid complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a... Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking? Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me Begley.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. We have already started here. And Keane! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Yeah, the ball in there was...
Oh no, this does not look good. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Cole Palmer could be standout here, Peter. We sometimes see him in a centre-forward position, but I like to see him play from the right side of attack, because that enables him then to be able to just drift inside on his left foot and then open up the pitch to see what he can deliver from there. And he's expert once he does tuck into those little spaces and pick out whoever's making the runs. And for that reason, I think he could be crucial.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Brilliantly cut out. Lobbed in behind. Cafu, not the most accurate pass. Can he get it through? Shot, surely! They've got to be quick to recover this. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And that's aimed into the middle. Gabriel can get it clipped. He's gone for goal. Gave it a go, but off target.
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be a deliberate attempt to just draw that defence out.
Oh, terrible pass. Great ball, and he's in here. Madrid claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. Madrid with the corner, they're first. Defending of the desperate variety. Threads one in. Madrid are looking to go forward now. Cristiano Ronaldo! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Quarter of an hour played. Now it's Keane, and it's been played through. Well, that pass isn't the best. Neither side yet able to find the net. Now it's Haaland. Now he's got space here. Adams calmly anticipates. Hernandez. That's an imaginative pass. Back to the keeper it goes. He's looking wide. Oh, well played, well sorted out. It's a searching pass. And that's a dangerous... Great chance! And it's a goal!
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Marcó en el minuto 23, el dorsal 5. Van Nistelrooy.
Madrid are in front now, the game's only goal.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! goes again. Oh, taken with style. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Played back to the goalkeeper. Adams cuts it out. Now, can they get him away? Shoots! And he hits the net. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, since going all down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
That has certainly made things interesting. Well, Keane! He's got a goal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Oh, what has happened here? And Keane! Now, who's going to be first to this? Alexander-Arnold. He's in plenty of space here. He rises! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Looking for the run. Oh, nicely intercepted. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one. Well, Keane! Oh, he's been caught napping. Looking for a runner. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gabriel gets across to intercept that. Short changes him with that pass. Gabriel spots it and intercepts. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's Van Nistelrooy. Plays a sharp little ball here. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Now that's well seen too. Bullet going about things with real menace. Serginho. Kokchu, who's set up one goal so far. Llorente. Shot, and Van Nistelrooy! Bullet, that is ended up in no man's land. And the counter is on. Gabriel cuts out the pass. Adams. A probing pass.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really...
Up he goes! Decent enough try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he...
Nicely shaped ball. Adams kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, they could be caught out here. He's found Keane! It's in! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength. And we've reached half-time.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far, I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Madrid are broadly in charge, but the contest is still alive at 3-1.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 10 será
Whistle
sustituido
goes,
por
and we
el
start the
dorsal
second
8.
half. Adams promptly onto that, and that is that. Ambitious ball here. Totti looking to run onto it. Hullet. Serginho. Looking for options for movement. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now it's Beckham. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Looking to play him in, and he's picked out the run. Oh, Red, nice interception. Oh, given away. And he's straight offside. Well, that looks a decent ball. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter.
Adams kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And he's there to retrieve. He's having a go! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Can he stop it going out? Adams, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Serginho looking to get on the end of this.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of...
Goes for the header! Oh, split-second reaction.
Keane is offering a wry smile there.
Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Oh, it just needed a better touch, and you could see his annoyance.
Pity that, because it had a decent chance of progressing.
Adams is there, and he can pick it up. That is a great pick out. Now it's Totti. Aimed beyond the defence. Totti. Now it's Lewandowski. Guardiola deals with that comfortably. Neuer with the clearance. And it's made its way to him. Oh, that's a key interception. No, that's been intercepted. Played back in. Totti. Takes a shot! Taken goal. Simplicity itself.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Madrid get themselves back into contention.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Oh, that's superb. Big chance! It's in! What remarkable powers of recovery!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character, wonderful.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Can he get on the end of this? Pass somewhat off target. Engages and forces him off the ball. Beckham. Oh, they can break here. Lewandowski. He's found a way through. And the finish! Sticks it away! And the comeback is complete! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Madrid get themselves into the lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. He's got away. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Good strike, quite an alarm. Oh, that's well spotted. Searching pass he's played there. Tries to pass it through. Ah, that's a fine interception. Opts to play it back.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And this is... And the shot! Now it's Palmer. Knocks it into space. Cafu tries to play it through. Madrid have got it back and they'll have another go. And this is Totti, and he's got his cross in. Madrid must do something here, and very quickly.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
And he was quick to react. Nicely spread. Quality ball. That has been cut short. Great vision. That's been slipped through. Ronaldo providing an outlet on that flank. That has not gone well. And he cuts out the supply. Cafu, it's a pretty loose pass. That's a cute ball. Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Beckham. Upamecano does well to get it back. And the pass is intercepted. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And this is Ronaldo.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Nicely weighted ball. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. The most accurate pass. Gabriel. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Serginho. Good read, needed to be. And he's there to belt it away. Played out wide. Cafu gets it. And that is as far as it goes.